Hello. How is everyone doing? Today we have no water again. Thankfully, I filled up the water pitcher, so I have some water, and I started cooking ahead of time, and I filled up a pot of water before the water's completely gone, so I can make pasta later. Which is dumb I have to do that. But thank God I had enough water to at least be able to make food. Because we don't have any money to buy takeout. So, yay. That was annoying. Still is. Let me see if the water's back yet. I doubt it. It's still barely even functioning. Of course. Love that. Yay. Okay, so today we will be working on bug game. I started a tiny bit early today. That's good. We're gonna go as long as my brain can handle. As for a night stream tonight, that will depend if we eat when my boyfriend gets home or after he takes a shower. Because he's playing Silk Song and I'm enjoying watching him play. And I don't want to tell him, oh, you can't play without me, and I don't want to miss anything. So if we eat first, I'll maybe do like an hour and a half, something like that. Later tonight. If not, I'll do it a different night. Either tomorrow, well, it has to be tomorrow, or Thursday. And Thursday, I do not want to stream on Thursday. Okay, tell you what. Depending how I feel, and I don't get to do a night stream tonight, I'll either do it tomorrow night, or if I get cleaning the house fast enough, we'll do a Thursday afternoon or Friday afternoon. And it won't be a night stream. Because I do want to do a game stream. And I want to try and get Fur Fighters working. Because I've been talking about this game. Like, this is like one of the most consistent things I talk about. This obscure game. And I want to play it on stream. I need to figure that out. I have the CD. Which is $90 these days. Because it's lost firmware. So... or whatever they call it. So we'll see how that goes. But as for today, okay, let's close some of this stuff. Oh boy. Okay. Let's put you here. So hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hi! That makes perfect sense. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Not using your real name on the internet is always a smart move. Love that. I also don't use my real name on the internet. I actually planned if I ever wrote a book, I would just use my initials and then my last name. I'm not out here trying to get harassed. Yeah, I suck at those type of games. I'm not a Metroidvania side-scrolling platformer person. I have almost 100 hours in Hollow Knight and I still haven't finished it. And a lot of my progress was, I got mad because I wasn't good at the game. Hollow Knight, yeah, it's painful. I heard from watching him, Silk Song was worse. So get a lot of practice in Hollow Knight. And I got frustrated because I wasn't doing well. I got pretty far, But I didn't get far enough. So I started a new playthrough, and he sat next to me and watched me play. Whenever I get stuck, I give him my controller and have him do it for me. So that's the only reason I got as far as I did. So I suck at that game. So I watch him play Silk Song because I'm watching and like, oh god, this is worse. There's no way I can do this. So I like watching him play. But when I do stream my game stream, which is a different channel by the way, I have a gaming channel so I can have all the archives on there. But the same Twitch. But it's the same Twitch. I use the same Twitch for everything, but a different YouTube channel. Yeah, I don't know. Platformers are hard. See, the thing is, the jumping, I do kind of suck at even the jumping. But it's the pogoing. I hate the pogoing. It's awful. Oh, look at that scratch from my cat. Thank you, Junimo, you bad little cat. You bad, bad little cat. Yeah, whenever he's pogoing, I'm just like, frick you, how are you just like flying across? I have two cats. One is named Junimo and one is named Jazargo. I have pictures. I'm gonna... For anyone watching the archive, I know this person in chat and we're catching up. Let me find the pictures. So, we have Mama's spoiled little brat, who is Junimo. Spoiled rotten. Look at him. Bad little baby. He's such a little brat. And Jazargo is this fluffy little frick. His Royal Majesty the King. We've gotten rid of that chair and he was devastated. He was like, no, I like that chair, Mom. Mom, no! And this is one of his favorite positions when he wants to get attention. It's the face for me. Little deeps. He's so dramatic. I love him. My cat is such a brat. They both think they're the king. The fluffy one beats up the non-fluffy one, though, all the time. Ever since he was a kitten. Let's see. So after last game dev stream, which was last Tuesday, I had done a little bit of work. I'm trying to get a new thing to work, which, is fighting me. But, I have it now where bugs will spawn and, like, fly around. And you can, I still have to make it easier to catch them, but not too easy because, you know, it's a challenge. But these little freaks, they just buzzing around. Also, this is all placeholder art. It doesn't match the art style at all. This is just from other games and stuff I've done. Like, that's Flappy Fidget. This is Pixie Picker. And the background is from a Pokemon animation I did. Whee! Whee! So, yeah, this took me like 3 hours to do. Yes, butterflies! I don't remember if I added songs on stream or if it was after. I think I added the songs after my stream. I think. I don't remember what I did last stream. on Steam? I'm curious now. Let's see. Pushing around whereabouts. Oh! It's a puzzle game. Ooh. Okay. I didn't know you had a game on Steam. That's cool. Yeah, I want to make a game that's on Steam eventually. This might go on Steam. It depends if I'm sick of it by the time I finish the demo or not. Oh, you're sweet. You don't have to if you. I mean, it's $1. It's not like a lot, but like I don't mind. Yeah, sequels are something else. Biome selection. What do I need? I need this one. This one. The goal of this game is you catch different bugs and you unlock the journal and you can just read about them. It's not like super like fancy. So this is just test. This is both the same bug. I just wanted to be able to like, test with this. So see, there's gonna be facts written here, and then there's gonna be sketches here with some things. Oh yeah, I love cozy games. This will take you forward and backward. I'm gonna redo this because this isn't really clear what this means. I'm gonna have words on these. Where is it? Let's open this page here. Okay, we're gonna, let me see. I turned something off. I know I did. Hidden. It's not shown. Okay. And make this 0. Okay. And what is, did I get rid of I got rid of my trigger button. Okay. I need to just make one real quick. Junimo, what are you doing? Hello? Are you being bad? Oh, you want pets. Okay, hello. If you want me to pet you, why are you walking away? Where are you going? Come here. Hello? You bad little cat. Getting into mischief. I know he is. What engine do you use? Does it say here? What engine? Does it say? I don't see. Junimo, I can't see. My child. My son. The badness of this little cat. Look at this. You're so bad. Buddy. Please. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, you use Game Maker. Okay. Hey, don't you jump up there. No, no, no. No, no, no. Knocking over trash. You're not supposed to knock over. You're going to knock over my little Crow statue. Get out of here. Come here. Get over there. If you want to climb something, climb over there. Aw. How is the kitty doing? I tend to like Q as a Q. So this is how it's supposed to look. Don't bite my camera! Man! You preppy little brat. You and your little bow tie. Little cats outside would tear you up. Aww. Junimo! This is what I have to deal with. You don't belong up there. You bad little cat. Hey! I can't with him. What did you just knock over? Oh, Lord. You behave yourself. Why are you on my collection shelf? Why are you here? Get off. Come on. Get down. Never mind. You're just gonna knock more stuff over. Knock over my shell figure. I frick you. Just stay there, I guess. Okay, so this is how it's supposed to look when you switch to another scene. And like you haven't unlocked it yet. And then when you unlock it, it's supposed to... Oh, frick. I didn't tell it to change the animation. Wait. Then it'll like unlock. I haven't put in any facts or sketches in yet. I basically need to finish constructing this one, so that way all of them I can just duplicate and change out what needs to be changed out. I used to use Game Maker a long time ago. I used the old version of Game Maker. This new version is too complicated for me. I opened it and then I closed it. It was like, no. No. Okay. So what I'm trying to do now is I want bugs to land. Let me close this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I need this. I want some of the bugs so they can fly around to randomly land here. But I don't want them to land on one where there's already a bug that has spawned in here, because this is also a spawn point. So these are all spawn points for the flying bugs. This is spawn points for the bugs that go this way. And this, not spawn point, this is the directional, like, target. That's what I'm looking for. This is a target for the bugs that fly this way, and this is a target for the bugs that fly this way. And then this is a spawn for bugs that aren't flying. They just like spawn in when you start the scene. So I don't want them to collide with those bugs. And I don't want these bugs to spawn into each other. Because right now I have to have this to prevent that from happening. Especially if it's not at the beginning of the scene. See how they're deleting because like more ones spawn next to each other? It's ridiculously annoying. Okay. It might. I don't know how to do that. I'm working the way my brain works, and I don't like programming. I hate it. I like art, but I don't have money to pay someone to do what I want, so I just kind of do what works. That might actually make sense what you said. I have no idea what it means. Like, I have a lot of variables going on here, like in general, like I have it to say what type of bug, if it's caught, fail, catch, the status. Like, I have stuff. I also have some like text ones. Like, I use variables. It's just I'm not great at them. I'm doing my best out here. That's all that really matters. I love how all of this is like a completely different art style, and somehow it kind of matches, but I still need to redraw everything because I want this more like doodly storybook style. But this is all placeholder stuff. Okay, so what do we have? I have pick a random spawn point and the variable. There's no okay, random. Okay, that's all right. And then we have. Okay, so. My next thing is I need the bugs to land. Okay, let's see. Well, the reason why I have it the way I have it is because it's annoying trying to get them to flip. Because I'm using the same object but trying to flip it. When I told it to just flip, it said no, so I had to like make a separate object for it to go towards, and it was a whole long emotional journey. So, Junimo just decided to be a menace, and then he knocked over my stuff, and then just said, I'm done, I'm leaving. Okay. That was rude, but okay. This is how I got all of you guys to go somewhere. Now I need it to... Okay. I need to like... We need to lock in. We need lock-in music. This calm, happy, the calm like melancholy music is not working. Let's see. We got so many OSTs here. Let's see. What do we want to do? What's a good lock-in song? Let's see. What do we got? Nah, that's not lock-in enough. Well, let's try this lock-in. Just lock-in. how do we, like... Yay! Let me see. Okay, now we don't want to repeat for each instance. We want... Oh, wait, no. Wait. Yeah, no, this is the wrong one. We don't want this one. Repeat is what we want. We'll just do a small number for now, but I want it to be a little more, so we'll just do 0 to 2, just for the start, just so I can like see it. I'll make it bigger later. Okay. This is gonna move all of them, I'm pretty sure, but we'll worry about that later. Move to... Oh boy. Probably need this. What's wrong, small bug? Like, bro. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So needless to say, that doesn't work. Honestly, this music is perfect. What is happening? Oh no! Ah! This music's perfect. It's like, help! I love bugs. I mean, like, game bugs, but this is like a double bug. This is a bugception right now. This is a lot. Okay, I've had enough. Okay, so that wasn't it. Oh yes, it's beautiful. Okay. Okay, so now it's not doing what I wanted. I mean, it's still doing. It's not okay. Yay. Okay. Okay, so that we needed to be a little more complex than that. So that's unfortunate. Okay, we can move you down here. Okay, so we know. This is Gdevelop. I just realized I don't think my Twitch actually has my itch.io linked. Am I correct in that? I mean, I have a link tree. Probably would have been smart. I don't even have my itch linked here. Why don't I have my itch linked here? Okay, I gotta remember to do that later. That's dumb. That's very dumb, actually. Actually, that's really stupid. Why don't I have... Can I, like, fix that? Because that's dumb. Why don't I have my itch on my link tree? That's stupid. I'm getting distracted. That's okay. I'll get back to it. I will come back eventually. Okay. Add. You're not able to add itch.io? That'd be stupid. There we go. There we go. I put in my itch because, like, why would it not be there? Like, why didn't I never think to put it there? That's dumb. That's fine. Yeah, no, I've never used Gdevelop. That's too much manual typing for me. I can't remember all that. My friend likes Gdevelop. God bless him. I can't do it. I'll turn this back on because that whatever, fine, be like that. Let's see. Okay, maybe I need to do... Okay, I think I know what I need to do. It needs to be equal to 2. And then we will make a third one. Which... That one doesn't want to move. That's going to be fun. I feel like he has played it, but we don't have a Nintendo 64. I feel like he played it as like a kid. Oh, I see the problem. That's rotation. Dang it! Okay, I can't do that one. Why are you on the other shelf now? Just looking at me with his tail curled around his feet. Get a cat, they said. It's good for your health, they said. They lied. But then he snuggles with me when I go to sleep, and it's like, okay, I forgive you. Okay, maybe I need it to be... I doubt this is going to do what I want it to do. So this current song is from Spiritfarer. It's a very sad game about taking people to the afterlife. I may have cried a couple of times, or at least verge of tears. I will warn you, it might be triggering. Some people found it healing, some people couldn't play it very long. think I already asked whether or not that was hard or not. By the way, since I'm dual streaming, I have 2 different chats I'm talking to. Cleaning room is good though. We love cleaning room. I feel like I already answered the question about the trombone game. The game itself, I wouldn't say is overly hard. I would say like a in between hard and medium, so intermediate maybe. But I don't like that the thing goes up and down when you use the mouse, because I just feel like I'm reaching for something, but I can't, and that's what made my arm hurt. Oh boy, what now? What's this? This music is some Stray. Not really. It was painful. I didn't like it. I have fricked up wrists. Don't work in a warehouse unless you have to. Okay. It was nice to talk to you. I'll see you later. So this... I just realized I don't have the floating. Bro, stop reminding me I'm gonna be 30. Like, what, 3 weeks? Don't stop reminding me! I don't want to turn 30. No, I refuse. This is harassment. Cat jam. I don't even remember naming this emote that. Parasol 14, because that's how dumb Twitch is with their things. And then I named it Nayon. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. I don't remember naming it that. What did I name the other one? Junimo Kato, Junimo Stare. And then we have Jazargo Hey Girl, Jazargo Kato. And then we have Pikamo. And then Junino. What if we do it like this? Okay, so we got a semblance of what we were going for. They all want the same one for some reason. And they're flying backwards. That's fun. We love that for us. Okay. It's just, you know, sometimes why is it only that one? Like, I told you pick a random one. And also, okay, wait a minute. Does this, like, literally mean nothing? Junimo, please. I don't want to think about 40. 40 sounds awful. 30 sounds awful. I don't want to be 40. Tell me that they at least... No! Why is this little frick going backwards? Oh, Lord. Okay, y'all need to stop with this because, like, tell me why... You're all going to the same one. Like, what? Do I not tell it to pick a random one? I did. Maybe I have to get rid of this part. Maybe that's telling it to do it twice and it's confusing it. Okay, they're all still picking the same one. I need to play Gris again. I haven't cried enough. Trying to think, what do I need to do? Maybe I need to have like something else. Do I have to have a completely different one? See, the thing is, I was thinking, well, what if I put these on the side of, like, which direction it's supposed to go in? That won't work, because it deletes to, like, not pile up. So that won't work. You know what? I'm curious. Okay, so spawn point. No landing, no landing. I want to see if they all say no landing. Landed. Maybe. What's wrong with this? Oh. Is this Daria? Daria was a pain to do. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that did not in fact fix it. That's great. Okay. Honestly, okay. Little bro, what is your status? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so wait, you went into a place that's called VR chat, and you realized you have to be social. Trying to be mean. I'm really not. Like, this is a genuine question. What did you expect from something called VR chat and not being social? What did you expect it to be? Again, I don't mean it to be rude. It's a genuine question. I know it sounds mean. I don't mean it meanly. I'm actually curious. Like, how? How did that happen? I mean, at least they're nice. Chat places. Online chat places, you have nice people, and then you have people that are probably committing war crimes. I've gotten this far. There's no way this has this hard, right? Right? Okay, so... I feel like I've done this already, but let's just... Okay, what I probably have to do is redo this, right? So we're gonna copy and paste you down here. We're gonna close you, and then we're gonna, we don't need this or this. Actually, wait. Okay, wait, I need to like think this through, right? So oh Lord. That feels kind of extreme with something that's not released yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, wait. I fricked it up. Wait, hold on. Actually, you know what? We'll just manually do this. Okay, we're good. We're good. Prices averted. 1, 2, 3. Okay. See if I have water yet. Third time this summer they turned the water basically off or completely off. Oh yeah, no, they ain't fixed that yet. Wonderful. Why are you little fricks getting stuck now? I actually don't remember any nursery and fur fighters. Now I need to look that up, 'cause I have this theme, but I don't remember it. Wait, is this only in the Dreamcast version? Okay, I know this. I remember the dinosaur reading a newspaper. How did I miss this? Okay. Anyway. I'm not really a voice actor. I wouldn't be a good fit, I don't think. I'm not really good at reading lines with emotion. I'm just like, this is a line. Yay. I'm basically Raven, but with less emotion. Why is... I didn't have this problem before. Why is this stupid? Go for moose. Delete. You put it all back the way it was before. I don't think my anxiety will let me. I have this disabled. This isn't even here. This is here. This is all. Okay, everything. Oh, for the love of God, that's wonderful. Why are you fighting me on this, you stupid thing? Also, why is this saying there's 2 bugs when there's clearly not 2 bugs? Okay, why has everything... Oh, everything. Great, okay. Why is this being stupid? Why are you stuck? You were working fine before. This is why we save versions, people. This is why we have versions. Let's go to the previous version where it worked. Okay. Alright, everything I did is now gone. But I'm okay with that. We will try again. Okay, and now what we're gonna do, we're going to disable this version. Also, dinner smells amazing. I'm trying out making pastas and like pasta sauce, like a spaghetti sauce and meatballs in the crock pot. Which means I didn't get to saute my vegetables first because I didn't want a lot of dishes because we ain't got a lot of water right now. So I'm curious how it's gonna taste. It smells great. And the meatballs are cooking nice in there. I made like mini meatballs and put them in there. So it's kind of like homemade Chef Boyardee. I do like to cook. This isn't 100% unnecessary thing. It's just, it would be nice. Okay, so we have this 1, 2, and then let's just, okay, I did change this to equal 2 instead of not equal 1. Is that the problem? That would be so dumb. Let me see. I've actually done that, but it was a mushroom that was a chef hat. Okay, so that wasn't the problem before. Probably have that archived now. Let me look at my Instagram archive, see if I can find it, if I even ever posted it. Let's see, what do we got? We have Parasolia wearing different era clothes. We have her dressed up in snow clothes. Have her as a baby. A fungus. Mama mushroom. Fuega. Aw. Baby Parasolia. It's not looking like I posted it. At least if I did, it's not in the archive. So if I did post it, it's still on my account somewhere. Why is this picture archived? Oh yeah, I archived a lot of stuff because the AI garbage. Okay, I can't find it, so dang, that's upsetting. I'm trying to find our little chef's hat. This is important. Now I'm invested. Did I post it? It'd be quicker to scroll down on my Insta. Here we go. Come on, you dumb thing. Okay, that was a long, tedious process to get into my Instagram account. Now let's start scrolling this way. I am so distracted from what I'm supposed to be doing right now. That's probably a sign I should, like, do something else for a bit. So I think I'll make the next photo for the biomes. This is a long way down. Why am I doing this? I'm getting annoyed at myself now. I should stop. I probably don't even have it on here anymore, so why am I doing this to myself? Up in 2020 now. I'm halfway there now. Okay. It was in this era if I posted it. It's still here. It's somewhere in this era. Okay. Okay. Okay, none of these. Dang, did I really not post it anywhere? Must have been only in Discord a long time ago. Okay, yeah, now I'm so far back, it's when I first made her, and it's not here. Well, that's disappointing. Dang it. I guess I don't have the chef's hat picture anymore. Oh well. You found one of the baby ones of her, yeah. I have more than that that are archived. Okay, you know what? This is getting on my nerves. And I want to make progress today. So we're gonna do this. Which means I need to pick out what flowers are gonna be in the actual scene later. Because this is placeholder art. Okay, so how would I do this? What do I want right now as far as colors? Junimo, you're on TV. I don't want to be on TV. Okay, fine. Let's fine. I need to unplug the camera anyway to use the tablet. On my second to last page, I did a spread of flowers. You know what? For a flower garden, maybe I'll just stick with spring flowers. Like the ones that I like to draw. This is going to be a very me game. So we'll do tulip and daffodil and maybe just a daylily. I think that's what they're called. There's a bunch of lilies. Let me see. You know, before I do that, actually, I have an idea. This might not work at all, but we can try it. Oh? I kind of like that. I don't see the correlation, but I sympathize. Okay, so maybe instead of placing these boxes in, maybe instead what we can do is we will make a point. Okay, spawn point. And what we're gonna do is we're going to remove these. Okay. And what we're gonna do is like, are they full? If they're full, take them out. Let's see. Okay, wait. I need something here. Change number of flowers. Okay, that'll be a random flower. That's good. But we need. will be on the bug spawn layer. I'm also going to disable this because I want to see. The frick? What was that? Okay. Okay, wait. This is in the middle. What? Is it confused because it's on a different layer? No. Okay. I mean, if you have them, you could take them out. Then you won't be surrounded no more. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. What is this called? Find memories. Oh, that worked out. Yay! What's this spawn point called? Alright, that's not as bad. That's better. Oh my goodness, I love that. That's so much more interesting. That's so much better. I like that better. So that way, every time you go in the room, it's not boring. It's different, which is good. So if I have like a bunch of flowers, it'll be like, oh, every time I open it, it's different. Okay, that's good. So that's fun. Now, I need to decide. So I'm gonna do spring flowers just in case I do seasons and like an update or something. So. We're finally going to get rid of this beautiful image and make something better. Also, before I do that one, let me open. Junimo. Junimo. I know you're hungry. I'm also hungry. We'll eat in a minute. You got another, like, half hour, baby. Sorry. There we go. You know what else? I haven't really been updating my book thing, so let's update that real quick. when's 9/11? Oh, shoot, okay. Rip. It's a shed. We need something like that for us to get along. Sad. Okay. Again, I tempted to have bugs laying on the flowers. What else did I do? Okay. Okay, so far I've attempted to both on the flowers. Not successful. Okay, so now we're gonna make okay. So now we're going to update this button. And we're going to save. Okay. New layer. Let's go. Okay. So we're going to do flower garden. And what's the background for the other ones? This is a green one. This has a blue one. Okay, so I don't want the flower one to also be blue. Well, it's like a yellowy green and a blue. Just for color's sake. It's like a cool yellow, so it's like a lime green. So let's see. Blue, green. We'll make the background maybe like a sunset-y type color. I am so hungry. I am ready for my shake and my wrap. I'm so hungry. Maybe like kind of want to keep it in like a cooler color tone, so maybe we'll start with this and then we'll work our way out from there. Maybe it will turn blue over time, but let's just start with that. But first, let's sketch out our flowers. So I'm gonna go with a tulip, a daffodil, and a lily. So let's see, we have, yeah, well, I'm thinking, this is a, is this considered a daylily or a tiger lily? Like, what's the difference between a daylily and a tiger lily? I don't know the difference now. Okay, there's so many different types of daylilies, and oh, these are really cute. Oh my goodness, when I get my new sketchbook, I'm gonna have to just draw lilies because they are so pretty. Oh my goodness, there's so many kinds. There's darkness in this world. Let's look at the beautiful flowers together. Look at these. They're so pretty, all of them. I love it. I like all of them. When I think of lilies, these are what I think of. This is what we had in our yard when I was little. There's so many kinds. Which, honestly, if I'm going to do the random flowers, instead of having like 4, I'll probably have like 8. And then they could like randomly spawn every time you go in, and it's really pretty. Like, even if it's just like a lily garden, that would be so nice. Okay, okay, let's think about colors, right? So I'm gonna have tulips, and my favorite ones to draw are pink ones. So we'll just start with the idea that they're gonna be pink. Pink tulips, so. Okay, yeah, pink tulips. So we're gonna have pink, and then yellow and orange daffodils. When I think of daffodils, I think of these ones. So daffodils will be yellow and orange. So we already have some orange with the daffodils. So, and we already have pink, which is a shade of red. So, we need either a third color, or these should also be pink, but a different shade. So let's see. Purpley. These purpley ones could work. There's so many kinds. Well, okay, so we also need to look at this. So this has yellow and purple. And then the daffodils will add a lot of yellow in here. And these have like a pinkish tone. So that's going to be a lot of yellow. And so maybe pink lilies to like even out the colors, because this is red and purple. So that's already a lot of purple. Or I could have purple here, so each one has purple. So either a purple or a pink. Let's see. Because later on, if I want to make a full version, one of these is going to be a sunflower field. So that's going to be a ton of yellow. So let's see. That's not even purple. That's basically black. That's a black lily. There you go for all you emos out there. There's a black lily for you. Ooh, that one's really pretty. That's like in between a pink and a purple. I kind of like that one. What's it called? Prairie Blue Eyes. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, I can also do an iris. You know, it doesn't have to be a lily. As soon as I said iris, I thought of the iris from Alice in Wonderland, like the animated one from whatever it was, the 50s or 60s, whatever it was. And now I'm just angry. That trifling flower. Frick that flower in particular, like for real. Alice is just walking through her way, just looking at all this world around her. She ate something that made her itsy bitsy spider sized, and she's just walking around. All the flowers are singing, having a great time, enjoying her company, and then suddenly she has to be all racist and be like, oh, she doesn't look like us, she must be a weed. What, frick you? Have you not seen the diversity of your yard? Oh, she doesn't have proper petals and she doesn't smell like flowers. She must be a weed. Excuse me, ma'am. But you are a bulb. Bulbs tend to take over your yard over time because they make more bulbs. So by that definition of being invasive, you're also a weed. So shut up. Very triggered about this iris. From Alice in Wonderland. Frick that iris in particular. But anyway, we're gonna look at irises. Oh God. I saw a pure black iris. That is Eden Brothers Bearded Iris. That iris is edgy. Look at him. You know what? This might actually, you know what? I think I might go with iris. Even though I like lilies better than irises. So a tulip. Tulip. And an iris. Because I think this will balance it out. Because we have purple here, and a little bit of white. And there's this type of iris, which is purple and white, and that can like balance out. There's a tiny bit of purple here, and there's some white with the purple here, and no white, and there's these purple and white over here. So we're gonna do that. So we're gonna go with an iris. Okay. Oh, I never heard of this. She looks cute, though. Oh, it's a Canadian show. But it doesn't really mean anything. There's a lot of Canadian shows that are in America, so I probably just missed it. Oh, that's got a 40 and 20. It's got 60 episodes. That's pretty good for a little TV show. Oh, it's like a Halloween-y type show for kids. Okay. Oh, their characters are cute, though. Oh, she's so cute, little Cyclops girl. Hello. Oh my goodness, she's adorable. I'm upset. I've never heard of this show, but she's adorable. I love her. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. Jinimo, go away. I'm looking at the cute Cyclops child and wanting to adopt her. I must protect. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love her. Hello. And this is all the right layer, right? Yes. Okay, so now we're gonna get started on the actual art, which probably barely get the sketch done before I have to feed the cats and me because I'm starving. If Junimo will stop walking in front of my face. Also, why did my PNG get so big? What the frick? Junimo. Move. What happened here? What the frick? Why did all the settings change on this? What the frick just happened? Okay, wait a minute. Something ain't right here. Why is it cropped? What? Okay. What is this? Okay, something ain't right here. Something going awry. Yeah, this is wrong. Why is it doing this? Stop. Okay, you fixed here. That's great. Love that for you. That was dumb. Well, that's annoying. What did you do that for? Even Parasolia said, yeah, frick that. Frick that flower in particular. That flower is a buttered biscuit. Not even a butter biscuit. She's a dry, crusty Karen biscuit. Breathe in, breathe out. The iris can't hurt you. Okay, so what do we want in the middle? So a daffodil is going to be here, maybe? And the tulip can be here. And the iris, which is kind of a frilly flower, can be in the middle, maybe? Now, I want to make sure their leaves are kind of accurate, because, like, I don't really draw this perfectly accurate when I draw flowers. Okay, so I'm going to start with a daffodil. What I might do though, because I've only had them landing on the flowers. I'm probably gonna have to like have different spawn points if I want them to land. Like if I want like little ladybugs to land like on leaves and stuff. We'll see. No, more than spiders can get me anxious. Don't give them that much credit as if they're the only thing. They're not special. Plenty of things can give me anxiety. Okay. Okay, I want some balance here, so. Okay, then we're gonna do the iris separately because I haven't drawn a lot of irises and this might take me a bit. So I'm looking at this iris, but I have a book for children, which I like to reference if I've never drawn something before. Let's see, where is my flower book? Is this is it? And it does have, this is pretty much where I learned to draw. I draw a lot of flowers actually, like violets. Let's see. Crocus, Jack in the Pulpit. Let's see, Hollyhock, Bluebell, Petunia, Red Lily, Morning Glory, Orchids, Easter Lily, Aster, Daisy, Poppy, Iris. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna reference this and just make it more frilly. Okay, we're gonna make it a different color so I can like see it better. And we're gonna make you guys a little transparent so it's kind of harder to see you. Okay. It looks kind of like it has some mustache, which is kind of funny. Okay, and this one looks a little more frilly than that, so we're gonna make it a little more frilly. come over a little bit. I can't see if you jumped up here, Junimo. Move. Move your bits out of my face. I don't want to see your bits like that, buddy. 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 Stop. What are you doing? Lord have mercy. Junimo. Mama's little brat. Do you mind? Do you mind, son? Son. My child. My furry little baby. Junimo. I can't see. You're a spoiled little brat. You bad little baby. Okay, 2 more minutes. Okay. Okay, that sauce smells so good. Oh my goodness. I have never made crock pot pasta sauce with meatballs before, but it smells amazing. Well, time for me to feed my cats. Okay, we're gonna watch this video about how people hated the cinematic mod for Half-Life 2 while I eat. Just so you're not like watching nothing.
This video was brought to you by War Thunder.
Good evening. I've always thought that Half-Life 2 is a game that's held up pretty well considering its age. Sure, it's a bit crusty at times, but it's a well-designed game with a lot of charm. And I've personally never thought it really needs any kind of remaster or remake. Some people online disagree with me though. They think Half-Life 2 is a bit ugly and rough around the edges, or they don't like the guns. Thankfully, the game has a famously strong modding scene, so for those people, projects like MMod and Half-Life 2 RTX have come around to modernize it in a tasteful way. But what if you're not looking for a tasteful remaster of Half-Life 2? There's one Half-Life 2 overhaul mod far more infamous than any of the others. A mod so notorious and universally derided.
I will change it if it's too bad.
Jokes in the community and had its creator harassed out of the Half-Life 2 modding scene forever. Today, I want to talk about a mod that was designed to give Half-Life 2 a new, exciting, and cinematic way to play, but was ultimately
this is the one, yeah.
Never matured beyond the age of 14. This is Fake Factory Cinematic Mod.
I remember this. For some reason, everyone was like horrified for no reason.
Is the most comprehensive vehicle combat game on the planet, available for both PC and consoles. Take command of over 2,500 tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships from 10 major nations, ranging from the biplanes and armored cars of the 1920s to the fighter jets and battle tanks of the modern day. War Thunder has one of the most sophisticated vehicle damage models in gaming. Things like engines, fuel tanks, weapons, and crew are all susceptible to dynamic damage or to be quick. Thanks again to War Thunder for sponsoring this video, but now let's get back to Cinematic Mod. Fake Factory Cinematic Mod is an overhaul for Half-Life 2 that damn near rebuilds it from the ground up. It changes every map, every character, every model, every texture, in an attempt to remaster it to the taste of an eccentric Half-Life 2 modder named Fake Factory. But despite the years I've spent vaguely aware of Cinematic Mod, I'd never actually played it myself prior to making this video. I came into this nearly blind, just hoping that in 2025 I could be more objective and fair about it than a bunch of kids in 2013 were. If we're trying to understand Fake Factory Cinematic Mod, the best place to start is probably the beginning. Who exactly is Fake Factory? Well, his About Me page from 2012 gives us a pretty fair answer.
Hello, my name is Fake Factory. My real name is Jürgen Vierheilig. I'm a 45-year-old man living in Germany. I am self-employed in the IT service business, providing service for advertising agencies. I created the cinematic mod as a practice exercise while I was learning modeling, texturing, and coding. It was never planned as a community project. I just share my work. Some may like it, some may hate it.
Prior to the release of Half-Life 2, Jürgen had history modding other games, apparently producing over 30 maps for the original Unreal Tournament. But, as we know, his biggest accolade would come with Cinematic Mod, created on September 11th, 2005. Now, as tempting as it would be to make a joke about this being a disaster forged on the 4th anniversary of 9/11, what's far more grabbing to me is the realization that Cinematic Mod technically turns 20 years old this year. It was last officially updated to version 13 in January 2015, and assuming this age he never bothered updating on his site past 2012 is correct, that would mean Fake Factory worked on it from the age of 38 to 48, being somewhere around 58 years old today. Perhaps most shockingly, he claims that between purchasing assets and software, the creation of Cinematic Mod cost him around $18,000. Now, it's a common misconception that Cinematic Mod was created to be a faithful remaster or improvement of Half-Life 2, but really any improvements to the game's visuals are merely a side effect. The mod was initially created only a year after Half-Life 2 came out, back when hardly anyone would argue a visual upgrade was necessary. No, the real goal is right there in the title, to make Half-Life 2 more cinematic. In Fake Factory's own words,
imagine a Hollywood producer got his hands on the game. The result would be similar to what Cinematic Mod is, a graphics blockbuster, redesigned from the typical game to a movie adaptation with an orchestral soundtrack and beautiful people everywhere.
See, all this mod really is the product of a single weird old German man using Half-Life 2 as a playground, rebuilding it as something akin to a Michael Bay movie with pretty ladies and crazy lighting effects everywhere. As for why I've never gotten around to playing Cinematic Mod before, the 50 fucking gigabyte download is probably the most obvious. From what I can tell, torrenting the game is the fastest.
Language!
Then you have to wait 20 minutes for the installer to extract
I'm
the
almost
files.
done, so.
Then you can configure the game with the configurator.exe. In the configurator, you can tweak the mod settings, giving you a lot of choice regarding the stereotypical HD Redux effect effects it offers. Lens flares, God rays and bloom, film grain, sharpening, and reshade support. Separate from the configurator, there's also a program called the Character Pimper that lets you customize your experience by picking and choosing character models. Most characters give you the option between 1 or 2 cinematic mod versions or just the default Half-Life 2 models, but the female characters, in particular Alex, get a special love. She gets a huge catalog.
Holy Jesus, sir! Calm down. Calm your bits. Oh my goodness.
The main one I noticed in the copy I downloaded was Sarah Sampaio, but I've seen other models floating around the internet for ages too. Apparently earlier versions simply had Alex with big boobs and makeup. Then later he decided Alex wasn't sexy enough, so he began adding options to replace her with Adriana Lima and the like. I don't have the hard drive space to download every single cinematic mod version to check, but just based on what I've seen online, I wouldn't be surprised if Fake Factory produced over 100 sexy Alex models for his mod. This one of her in a bath towel might be more outrageous than the outright nude ones.
The frick?
These
Oh
Alex
god.
models are also probably the biggest cultural legacy of cinematic mods.
It's for the cinema, obviously.
Her entire genitalia, including a fully modeled cervix. I don't know if it's because he bought these models from an asset store or if Fake Factory is responsible himself, but if you've ever seen someone in the Half-Life community write fully modeled as an inside joke, this is what they're referring to. Anywho, the through line for every version of cinematic mod is Alex models ranging from skimpy to outright pornographic, and a whole lot of midriff. I think probably the funniest thing.
Why is this old man so excited for Alex? Like, bro.
Just waiting on the next Half-Life game to come out first. There is one.
Oh god, imagine if he got that one. No! I didn't know it was that bad. Wait, he had a coke? Why did he have cocaine? Why did he have drugs? Oh god, okay, you know what? I'm over him already. Game was horrifying enough. You don't need to be coked out their mind. What the frick? Okie dokie, let me put this in the sink. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's start making this look pretty. Okay. Wait, why is it constantly changing how it works? I need to try what Adam uses for Doodle Date. The website's being stupid right now. There we go. That was dumb. Okay. So you want like a purple color, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I have like a mid-gray. Oh, not very green. Again! Oh, Lord. Come on. It's constantly crashing. That's the problem. The actual, like, website is constantly crashing. That's so dumb. Let's do the tulip. Give them a nice saturated pink or like a mid-tone pink. Okay, now we need an orange. No, we gotta keep using the pencil. So unfortunately, well, it's not so bad. Okay. Okay. And then we will do We just need the base colors just plop down. I can fix it up in a bit. There we go. Now I can actually see. Okay, listen. It did it again. Lord have mercy. That just logged me completely out now. Rude. Internal server. The frick? You know what? No PNG mod out there right now. I'm tired of fighting it. Yeah, it's fine. Be like that. Be stupid. Dang on. Stupid. Trash. Okay, we'll add the extra purple bits if we feel like it later. Let's just focus on base color. So let's next do a nice golden yellow. And then a nice orange. see how like bad off some of this is. What do I want to do? wonder if I actually got an email talking about the water and why it's broke this time. Yep, they're saying, oh, the water's out. Okay. Did I not refill my water and bring it back in here? I never took it out. Oh, okay, I gotta refill my water. Now that I have the iris there, I think the iris was a good choice because the lily would have been sprawled out too much. You were doing hatching, that's what I was doing. Yeah, it's busted. Hello, how are you? color are the other ones? Purple, red. Do pink. Darker. Saturated pink. Okay. Oh, thank you. It is a button. A very fancy button, but it is in fact a button. And I gave these light shines. Okay, so we need a little tiny bit. So we have our hatching. Get out of here. We just need a little bit of light hatching. Not even hatching, just a little bit of like a lighter color. So this sounds like it belongs in Sky Captain or something. Okay, a little bit more shine on this. Overall, it's pretty good. Once in a while it's annoying, but it's fine. It's doing good. Oh, that sounds irritating. No, I'd be mad too. It's like, oh, my entire schedule is now fricked up because y'all wanted to change everything. It's like, thanks. Okay, let's move. Make sure flower garden is good. Okay. Now let's finally replace these ugly images. So we're gonna delete. So you know what I'm gonna do? I want it to be when you click on it, it changes it to be bright, like, kind of like a flash went off. So we're gonna do that real quick. So now, we're gonna do is we're gonna add 3 more images. We just made 3 more. Okay, we're gonna add animation. So we're gonna do flower, garden, selected, weed. How am I reaching across so I can just move this tab out of my way? What am I doing? I miss my little PNG. Why does it have to be done? Oh, they fixed it. For now. Till they break it again. Yay. Back for the moment until it breaks again. Okay. So the weed patch one can go up here. And the veggie garden one can go here. Which means all these are going to be fricked up, so we need you to be 0. Wait, no, we need you to be 3. You're supposed to be 6. There we go. Let's see. Okay. And now we can All right, that's nice. Like that. I like that. It's those little tweaks that pile up, you know? Love that. So it gets darker. And then when you click on it, it lights up because you ever think like a flash from my camera. I think that's nice. Whee! And I think what I'm gonna do because it's on a pegboard, but there's no pegs on it. Should I make the peg be a separate thing, or? Let's just do a test. Let's just make a circle and just see how it looks. Oh no, it's not a pegboard, it's a pinboard. We'll just do thumbtack. Okay, why did this change again? Okay, it would only look good if the thumbtack also did it, but it also looks like a little bit visually cluttering, so maybe we won't have the thumbtack. I'll put a pin in that for now. I like the idea in theory. I'll have to like play around with it. Okay, add to my progress report here. Let's see what I've done. Okay, it's 4:22. What do I feel like doing with the rest of the time that I have here? Well, let's see. What's on my to-do list? Let's see. Anything? Well, I completed that. I ain't worried about that right now, so I'm just gonna like get rid of it. I could do that. Because this is all placeholder art for this part. I could start with the button. I could get rid of remake the button. Button, who's got the button? I could just make an arrow, or I can... I can make it a mini pegboard. That could be cute. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe make a little mini pegboard. I keep calling it a pegboard. It's a pin board, but whatever. Close enough. What? I don't know what that means.
Are you doing drugs? Yeah.
Oh, okay. At least he's honest.
Good. Well, what do you want me to do? Not drugs.
Oh?
It's so fun.
Staring at him.
You guys want to get high? Hell yeah.
Heck no, we don't. Why is the little sombrero monkey with a cigar doing drugs? I need context, but I also don't want to know. I don't know who that person is, but is that what I sound like? Oh, the video my cat came back again, little guy. You can make a little mini pegboard. Pin board, frick. Okay. Whatever. How big is this? We don't want the 2 invasives. So right there. What about that? Sounds good. We'll do 160 by 120 just to round it up. Not be a weird size. Which one am I using? With the Marcel. Okay. Junimo, what you doing? Don't you flick your tail at me, mister? Bad little cat. Junimo, please. Yeah, I can't do Godot. That's too much. I mean, it's not saying anything wrong with Godot. It's just too much. That's cute, actually. I do wonder if it's too big, but... let's just see. I never see the dandelion. Oh, that's why. There we go. I mean, I'll take suggestions if you think you can have an idea. This is what I got for them right now. To fly. I tried doing equals 3 and then they go to that one and they just got stuck and fought back. As I tried saying, like, if it's not landed, give that, like, a text variable. And if it's landed, it's a text variable and it can't land, they landed anyway, so they ignored me. So frick me, I guess. So I just deleted everything I tried just to get it back to working how it was. I feel my brain slowing down. Oh, sure, if you would like to do that'd be great, because I feel my brain slowing down. But that would be great, because I'm probably will work on this more tomorrow. Or sometime this week. What I got going on. Now that's an idea. I'm not gonna remember it. Yes, write it somewhere for me to remember this. So I'm tired. I think it's the only thing I'll do. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. What am I doing? My brain is starting to like going. It's starting to go do 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 do. So I want to change the hovers for these. That idea, I kind of like that idea better instead of like trying to make it where I already have half going one way, half going another way, to also be like, okay, but hear me out. You also can't fly backwards when you touch the flower. Because I had some flying backwards. And they were all picking the same flower. So that idea might be better. That was hilarious. Just the bee, he's just doing the moonwalk in the air and just... Moonwalking bee. Butterfly doing the backwards flutter. I don't know what's going on. So I'm just gonna change these buttons up a little bit, and then I think I'm calling it, because I'm getting, I actively feel my brain shutting down. So I just want to do this last thing, if I could even remember where I have it. It should be journal. Don't I not? I do have tabs. Okay. Save you, close you. Save. Okay, so this is okay, I have a lot of things happening, it seems. Okay, let me look at what I got here. Okay, so the index one needs to be that way. Okay, I have it more up here. How do these look for where they are? Yes, I see. I know my brain is dying because this is hurting me. So this needs to be pointed this way, and this is flipped. Okay, so only this one is gonna be pointing that way. Okay. So that's. Oh, I could probably use what I got. Actually, this might be good. Okay. Let's see if I like that idea. You know what? I've seen people write on these tabs. Maybe I will just keep it with that and I'll still just have the outline afterward. Because the word popping up is kind of weird. Okay, I think I will. Yeah, I want to stir my hot real quick for a second. Ow. Can't really fit previous here. I don't really want to do a blue abbreviation because I can't really vocalize this. It's gonna all be in English and I don't want it to be completely confusing. Okie dokie. I'm only gonna go a few more minutes anyway. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. Previous has like a bunch of vowels. Let me... Okay, it is what I thought. It's a little squished in there, but we'll see how it goes. Feels a little squish, but we will try it. Okay, we replaced them in there too. Whatever. Okay, that's definitely better to read. I didn't want to have words. I wanted it to feel more like, you know, just tabs, but there are like sticky notes that you can write on that are tabs, so it's okay. Now let me fix them here. And once I finish fixing these and replacing the images, I'm done. My brain is starting to turn off. Well, thank you for the follow. Hello. I'm almost done for today, but how are you doing? Oh wait, no. Wrong one, wrong one. Okay. Actually, wait, no, this makes sense to be on the... Oh, I need two of these. Oh, dear. Okay, well... honestly, these aren't even being used. Only one that'll be used will be this one. So honestly, this doesn't even need to be changed. Well, this one won't be used. No, I'm gonna sit on that actually. I'm actually gonna sit on that because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with those buttons yet. Okay. So, to wrap up today, let me open up my thing. Okay, so what we got done today is we worked on trying to get the bugs to land the flowers. Didn't work out, so that's not there's nothing to show there. But excuse me. So we have this, right? We already have that. I updated this to have locked for demo on it, so you can know why they're like locked. And then this, when you click on it, turns lighter. When you go into the room, it randomizes the flowers. See how they're like different each time. I need to fine-tune where the spawn point goes because some of these don't look like they're on the flower, but I have to make the proper flowers to really know when it's perfectly on there anyway. I made this button, like the art and everything. What else did I do? I made that button, but I haven't finished implementing it. It doesn't have any like changing in how it looks. Oh yeah, I also had it where there's invisible spawn points that will spawn at a point on the flowers, so when they randomize, the bugs can still spawn. Spawn points are little black boxes. Where are they at? It's these, but they're hidden when you play, so you can't see them. Anything else? I spent a good hour just trying to get the bug thing to work, and that didn't work out. Actually, more than that, I think. Yeah, that's what I did today. And my brain is tired. But I'm very happy with this bit here where you click on it and it turns lighter. I like that. I really like that a lot, actually. I'm gonna lay down till my boyfriend come home, and then I'll find out if I'm making the pasta now or after he takes a shower. I don't have any mobile games right now on itch.io. And right now, Play Store wants you to spend a lot of money to even have your game on there with no promise anyone will download it, and I don't have money like that. It's $100 a year, I think. And also, because of Europe, I have to dox myself. Unless I'm a corporation or I have money for a special, like, company number or something. So all my stuff is on itch. Which is in my link tree. Now, are you talking about Google Play Store or are you talking about Apple? Google Play Store, yes, $20 up front, but you have to put your address out there for everyone to see, unless you have a special number. So I didn't do it. I was going to. Apple, you have to spend like $100 a year or something. And you still have to do the whole doxing thing. Dox yourself. Like they say up front, oh, we need to show your address and your name to everybody. And I'm like, no. Thank you. So yeah, I didn't do it. I wanted to. I was gonna make I had a whole like series I wanted to make of dress up games, and then they said that, and I said, no, frick you, I'm not doing that. It's weird because it's an American company telling you what to do with European law. It should just be like regional. If you're European, you have to do it, but. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you got it done. I hope it does well. hope it all works out for you. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's after 5. I need to go. But you're welcome to come back next time I stream. I also am starting some night streams sometimes where I play games instead of make them, and I do other stuff like I do art and stuff. So yeah, you're welcome to come hang out next time I stream, so you can be a little longer. But I will see you all later. Have a good rest of your day. Bye!